Good morning, everybody. We're back. Get my monster here open.
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right, we'll get back to it. I mean, slow morning people trickling in, I guess, which is fine. Uh, Limited time offer for me, huh? Why is it not? That was weird. Oh yeah, that little one. I remember that one. I think I'll hold off on that for now. Let's see. So last night I found out that I have access to this iconic Militech Apogee Sandevistan, which is 8 seconds at 85% slowed time with a cooldown of 30 seconds, which is fucking huge. Um, so yeah, and I add 2 seconds to the duration, so that means it's actually 10 seconds for every 30 seconds, with my reflexes attuned to maximum 20. Um, so I like that. And I think they changed one thing that I noticed before the 2.0 thing came out, was that before you had to wait for it to fully recharge before you could reuse it, before you could activate it again. Now, uh, it any activated at any charge level, it says. So it just means you'd have less time, I guess, which I'm fine with that. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to upgrade that pretty soon. I wish I could see what it would do to upgrade it, but I'm pretty sure it would just make it probably increase it to 10 seconds eventually. I'm guessing at 5 plus plus. I'm assuming 9 at 5 plus. I'm assuming it will make it 9 seconds, and then at plus plus it'll make it 10 seconds. Either that or it'll make the cooldown less, or it's just gonna make my armor more or whatever. I don't know. And since it's Phantom Liberty, I forgot that, like, oh yeah, I get 10 more skill points to put into places, 10 more attribute points. I'm like, I might as well get my body up to at least 10. Because I'm not using intel, I'm not using hacking at all. So honestly, the 2 points I had in that were really just to get access to these 3 if I wanted to, basically. I think. I don't know. And even that was probably too much. So eventually I might end up resetting attributes and fixing that, but I'm not in a hurry to do it. Okay, we need to go. Alright. I did all of the NCPD stuff out here in the Badlands. Yeah, might as well get our journal. And I do have some side quests to do that I want to do first. So we're gonna be building the Glen. New person, same old mistakes. I think this is one of those cops, I think. Which case fits there. Down below, so this one should work just fine. Make sure I have my mic close enough to my mouth. Sorry if I didn't, if I'm not talking loud enough. My bad. But yeah, so, and there shouldn't be any background sounds happening. I finished watching my show this morning. Wheel of Time's actually getting decent this season, whereas last season they did too many changes. And I understand having to change a story for the screen, but that's where Game of Thrones really fucked up, was eventually just throwing out the books entirely. Granted, I mean, they ran out of books anyway, but to throw them out entirely is stupid. And that's kind of what Wheel of Time did from the very beginning. They were trying to make it a lot more ambiguous as to who's the Dragon Reborn, yada yada. So, yeah. Okay, let's go meet Bill. So I gotta get my knife. So I switched off of using. Alright, so I switched off of using the Nahan and the Hattori. Satori, sorry. Nahan and Satori, which even though they do have a nice synergy, where it's like if they're already bleeding from Satori, then it causes hemorrhaging, which I haven't really done it anyway, or vice versa. Um, or if they're bleeding from the other one, then this one causes hemorrhage. So either way, it's really nice. It's a nice duo thing. But I was like, you know what? I have an iconic, or I have a neurotoxin knife. It's not iconic, obviously. I wish it was, but I mean, 50% poison chance is huge. Although, hold on. That's what I don't understand is, let me look at this some more. Kill instinct dodge. Applying poison to an enemy via scorpion sting, which is this one. Crit hits, headshots, and hits the weak spots of throwaways apply poison. Yeah, see, so it already does poison, so maybe I should be using at least the other one then. If I'm not using the neurotoxin one, maybe I should use the, headhunter. See, 3.5, 2.8, 2.8. Yeah, see, it takes longer than that, and it's like, what's the point? This one does bonus melee damage too. But anyway, at the end of the day, regardless, the sword, the Gwynblade from Witcher, is really fucking nice. Does extra damage against bosses after killing enemies in rapid succession. All attacks are temporarily guaranteed crit hits, which that's fucking huge. Effect refreshes after quickly killing another enemy if your health is critically low. All attacks are guaranteed crit hits regardless of kills. And I got a chain sword, so if Rev pops in, I can be like, hey Rev, look. I didn't mean to drop it, fuck. I will say, the only problem with the Gwynblade to me is it looks very small when your character's holding it here. That doesn't look as big as it should. But I know swords can only be so big. There aren't like Claymore models in the game and shit, so it's fine. But yeah, that's what I got. And the only difference I would use for the neurotoxin one is that it bleeds no matter where. It does a poison chance no matter where I hit him. It doesn't have to be a crit. Hey, Smokey. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Wait, thrown hits up like bleeding. I didn't realize that. So, yeah, we'll just stick with the Nahan then, I guess. Oh wait, that was the other. Hold on. That was the other reason I was using the other one. That's right, I completely forgot. The other reason I was using this is because one of the mods. Gravity has no effect on trajectory, so it has no drop. Which, that's the downside to the iconic ones, is there's no fucking slot. There's no way to put a mod in it. And that mod is really fucking handy. I hate it being, you know, not as useful, but that's why I was using it. I remember now. My memory good. It's really not. The fuck is it telling me to go? I'm supposed to like go up.
Don't tell me that.
So let's go down those stairs on the other side, maybe? It's not telling me where to go very well. So good things, getting things set up, so I can go to ESL throughout. Yeah, she tried to wake up. I'm doing good. Not better now that I got a full night of mostly a full night's sleep. Cassie still woke me up at like an hour before I normally wake up, but that's better than it usually is. Where the fuck is this guy at? How am I supposed to? Is this open? No.
V! Hey, V! Billy's best skunk wieners right over here.
Is this supposed to be open? I am so confused. So very confused. No. Okay. Walkway there. Well, if I had a damn double jump, this would probably be a bit easier. I don't know. What the shit? I am so confused now. Ah, shit. I had it. Okay. No, you're not supposed to fall over it, dipshit. Here you little motherfucker. Okay, you don't want to dodge jump for me again? How you doing this morning, Smokey? Are you doing good? I already asked you that shit.
You don't wanna fuck with me?
Okay, there. Up on top. There's nowhere to drop in. I feel like that door's supposed to fucking be open, which it's not. So what the hell am I supposed to do then? I may have to do the other quest and come back here then, because I don't know. That's really weird. What the heck? That's terrible. Like I said, I have 2 other quests. Okay, so that's fun. I guess I can reload the save. I can save here and reload, because I feel like that door is supposed to fucking be open. Because he just talked to me like it was. That was itchy. You hate when your nose is itchy? I know I do. Hey, Didart, how you doing? Excuse me, my nose is very itchy. I don't understand what the fuck. Talk to Bill. Yeah, I'd love to, except the door ain't open. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up, see if there's... Cyberpunk bug. Wow. Okay. Cyberpunk bug. You get the quest, just read the message, do not reply. Reading the message will automatically... So, went to the hot dog place, talked to Bill, garage door is closed, no way of opening, any fixes to it. Message fixed, but he messaged me hours before I decided to go do the quest. I can't lose all my progress, I guess I'm fucked. Wait, so if you reply, you don't get there soon enough and fucking... Wow. Okay, so that's stupid. They need to fix that. Yeah, the Open Sesame mod on PC allows you to force stuff. Yeah, that's great. I'm not on PC though. What the hell? Joined the thunderstorm we're getting here this morning on a sit-up show. I used to really enjoy thunderstorms. I'd sleep really well through them, but our dog panics at them, so there's no sleeping when it happens. So now I kind of dread them because I know she's gonna have a bad time. Sucks too because I used to love it. Well, shit. Okay, well I guess we're just gonna go do the main quest then. Fuck. Thanks, game. Excuse me. Huge crack of thunder over the house just as my alarm was going off. Didn't need the alarm day. I mean, that'll do it.
You there? Yes, I'm talking to you.
You got anything good over here, man? No? Doesn't look like it? Alright, cool.
Are you getting what you want out of
I feel like an iconic weapon should have one open slot for a mod. It's just proof that you don't necessarily need iconic stuff to... Where's the closest one? Right there. I'll say I am loving the DLC. Just this is the first actual thing I've had that's messed up. Otherwise, really good DLC. Like it just seems like a small bug they made through it that they didn't realize. Is there a car here or is it gone? Okay, it's gone. Alright, let's go talk to Solomon Reed. Hold on. 2.0 updates, Infinite, yeah. Yeah, and there's a couple weaponized vehicles you can get, but none of them will have the missile launchers. The missile launchers are only for Phantom Liberty. But yeah, you get the trees, everything that's been changed. Which there's so much, like before, I don't know if you remember, but they were tied to your progression on the shard, like your progression for each one. So you couldn't get very far unless you did those skills. Now, as long as you have the points to go into your attribute, which is how it should have been really, because that makes more sense, you can put your skills in, and then your skill progression is separate and just gives you bonuses. Like, you get like a free skill. There's a couple perk points you get for guaranteed stuff. It's never in solo. Probably won't get much out of that. But yeah, it's so much better. And then there's the relic skill tree that you get for doing the DLC. So like, you get vulnerable spots on enemies and shit. It's great. Obviously that part's not in just 2.0, but yeah. Like if the game had released as 2.0, it might have been a contender for Game of the Year. Not this year. I don't think it would have beat Baldur's Gate 3. I really don't. Maybe not even Tears of the Kingdom, just because they're Zelda fanboys are pretty big fanboys, you know. I like Zelda too, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it's just a lot fucking better, thankfully. Oh, you can now dodge in the air. Netrunner pistol build last year. Yeah, what I'm doing is basically assassin, like because throwing knives is actually good finally. Was it undercool? So like get 25% damage with knives, axes, silent. Oh, there's axes too. Apparently, I haven't run into one yet though. But yeah, basically gives you more recovery time for throwaway weapons, crit hits, headshots, and hits to weak spots to apply poison. You can get 15 health on crit hits and headshots with throwing weapons. Applying poison to an enemy via Scorpion Sting, which is that. Now also applies blinding and disables sprinting for 6 seconds. You can also poison mechs, robots, drones, turrets. Then you get instant cooldown reset for all throwable weapons after neutralizing an enemy with a throwable weapon via headshot, crit hit, or poison. And then you get up here the style over substance. Guaranteed crit hits with throwable weapons when crouched, sprinting, sliding, dodging, or dashing. So, yeah. And you can fucking dodge in the air. You can there's actually a, yeah, dash. You can dash in the air when you unlock it. And there's also, one of the other cool things. Don't remember what was other cool. No. Oh, yeah. You can also use the Sandevistan with a vehicle now, with that point there. Yeah, right here, Stunt Jock. So if you double tap circle, you actually jump out and up above. And then you can dash from there if you want, or you just hold flat and slide out. Relic finally has a tree, yep, for the DLC, finally. And the bottom two, this one's for optical camo, this one's for vulnerable spots. Then this one it jailbreaks, it unlocks new abilities for your arm cyberware. So like all leap attacks with Mantis Blades now cripple enemies and increase dismemberment chance against them for 10 seconds. Gorilla Arms is a shockwave from a charge attack, now knocks down all enemies within range. +1 charge for a projectile launch system. And the Monowire, When an enemy is affected by a monowire uploaded quick hack, normal monowire attacks, which hit that enemy and other enemies, simultaneously will spread that quick hack to them. So that means in the intelligence tree, there are ways to, if you're doing Netrunner at least, you can have it send quick hacks through your monowire when you hit people with it, which is fucking disgusting. Where is it? Oh, is it up here? I haven't messed with anything on the Netrunner stuff yet, so I don't remember. Oh, and there's hack Qs, by the way, as well. So you can do 2 quick hacks on a single enemy. Q acceleration, Q mastery. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but yeah, you basically can hack people with the monowire, like in combat, like, you know, force a like, say you do an overheat and a blind or whatever. Like, it's everything about this update is fucking preem, and I'm so happy about it. Oh, and yeah, you can sprint while you're crouched now, with the right skill points.
Easy peasy, I say. Crack some skulls and roll in.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the money for the DLC
But if that's the option
to
you
make it
want.
at least a fully complete game finally. And they did say that now that Phantom Liberty is out, aside from a couple updates here and there where they might, you know, patch a couple things or need be, they're actually going to start working on the sequel now. So
No harm in talking to him. Might let us through.
because my nose will stop itching.
You look like bad news. Turn around and crawl back to the hole you came from.
Need to talk to Slider.
No Slider to speak of here, Zombie. So kindly fuck the fuck off, eh?
Yeah, on TikTok there was somebody who was saying the new update's stupid and the skill trees don't make any sense. And I'm like, so you're advocating for the old skill tree where it went off of your fucking skill progression as to where you could put points as opposed to your attribute points. Because he was complaining about how his optical camo doesn't work like it used to, and it's like, well, it does if you put the points in the right places. Jesus Christ, it's not that hard. So there's gonna be some people who are gonna bitch about everything, obviously, you know.
No sliders inside. Just want to talk.
Yeah,
Tell
kill
him.
Mama
What
for sure,
motherfuck off did you not understand?
I don't know.
Are you deaf or just fucking stupid?
Maybe
Everybody
I'm
just
both.
keep calm.
Fuck off, grand-père.
Grumpy.
How bad, Chum? Come on, V. Let's be on our way.
Bad call, motherfuckers.
Oh, and the swords? You can now ricochet shots back at him and shit. This goes where you're aiming.
They uncaged the demon. Sir, we need to destroy it. Ain't the exhaust port.
You made a big fucking mistake! They got nowhere to run.
I didn't mean to actually start combat with him. Fuck.
You're dead now, friend.
Taking some heat there. Pulling down. Port's wide open. Sure missed this.
Fuck the VDBs, right? Yeah, I had to have the last word. I'm a genius like that.
They're done for.
Oh yeah, one of the other things I'm doing, along with the assassin with the throwing knives, is under tech now. With tech weapons, you can now basically do a bolt shot, which releases, you fire it right before it's fully charged. It does 30% extra damage. It doesn't penetrate cover as well, obviously. Full auto tech weapons fired in a short burst. To continue firing bolts in full auto, press and hold the trigger again after firing the initial burst. Also, they can now do electrical damage and releases an electric arc that can electrocute up to 3 nearby enemies. Also, more charge speed. It can stack for 3 times. Increase window time. Tech weapons no longer fire automatically when you reach full charge. So, like the sniper techs, you know, if you aren't sure if you're gonna have the shot, you can prime it up and get it ready, and then when you're ready, release. It's nice. And bolt shots just ignore enemy armor. So. It's beautiful. Also, I haven't taken this yet, but if you take this one, allows you to exceed your cyberware capacity by 50 points at the cost of half a point of max health per point. When you neutralize an enemy during combat, there's a 0.1% chance for each point you're over capacity that you'll enter a fury state, like cyberpsychosis kind of, but you have control over it. Essentially, they changed cyberware. So now you have a cyberware capacity that levels as you do, so you get more space. And like you can have in the skill tree, you can have an extra hand slot. So I've got the one for throwing weapons, and I've got the one for more headshot like recoil and shit, which is nice. They added some new legs. I don't have the new ones on me, but the Lynx Balls is what I've been using. They fully changed the optics up, so this is probably my favorite optics because it shows enemies within that, it shows cameras and turrets, and it highlights explosive devices and traps and they remain active for 60 seconds after scanning, and it has a 10 times optical zoom when scanning your enemy if you want as well. And each of the cyberware has a body attune thing, as you see there, which basically gives it extra points per attribute point. So like this one gives body, which I don't have a lot of body, but still. Like this one, reflexes attune, adds 2 seconds to the max duration. And like the arms, these are cool attuned, so it gives me more damage per attribute point. So even though I don't have much in, I'm using gorilla arms so I can get my solo progression up. That's what that works for apparently. But yeah, they really overclocked the like here's your armor, which I have 680 out of the total 1500. I don't know how to exactly get that high, but it's a lot. Renaissance punk. So +4 cyberware capacity for each attribute at 9 or higher, which technically 2 more levels and I'll be able to have another point on that. Nice.
Keep it up. Taking some heat there. We're almost home now. Not doing so hot, V. Server's cooling down. Port's wide open. Sure missed that. I'm empty. Need a reload. Taking some heat there. Not doing so hot, B.
Oh, that's the other thing they changed. Your health and grenades, which I'm not using grenades right now, anyway, but you get more charge of them as you level. But you don't just pick up health everywhere and use health all the time. So now you basically just has a cooldown, so you can use all 2 or 3 at once. Like you see on the bottom left there, I've got 2 health charges still right now.
You made a big fucking mistake. Reloaded. Eyes to the turret.
Ça le pouille pas loin, non? Wake up.
They're done for. Taking some heat there. They got nowhere to run. Not doing so hot, B.
They're still alive. Hey Mage, how you doing? There, that was rough. One more? Jesus fuck. Also, you get a lot of money now pretty easily, so you don't need to sell any weapons and stuff you get. I would, like especially clothing, just scrap them, because you're going to need the materials. Materials are a little bit harder to come by than they used to be. Just a little bit. So that's my advice at least, is scrap anything you get for materials, unless you're playing an old save. Robocop Big News with free are up. Oh, you're right, nice. Well, I could have been smart about this, but I went in guns blazing. Well, I started to talk to these people, Mage, but then I told them, fuck you, and they got mad and started shooting at me, so had to kill a whole bunch of people. And I realized one thing I hate about iconic weapons, Mage, is the fact that you can't put a mod on them. Which is why I'm using this blade, even though it's not iconic, and it's not even a plus or anything, it's just a neurotoxin knife, because of the mod it has on it. 10% effective range, gravity has no effect on trajectory, so it doesn't drop. Oh, we do have ads coming in a little bit. Hang tight for 30 minutes when it happens, guys, and we'll be back. Well, they added cooler masks. And armor isn't tied to your actual like clothing now. It's more tied to your cyberware tree, and like you get some armor, like your chest, your outer torso can have some armor, and sometimes your head can too. But otherwise, most of it's tied to other stuff. So you don't have to wear stuff that looks goofy as shit, even though there's transmog now. Synapse burnout 340, short circuit overclocked 110, cyberware malfunction 50, weapon glitch 50, reboot optics 25, AGWE special order. Look at AGWE. he? Who's he? Assuming Wookiee's gonna join in chat whenever he gets to work. Island Robichaud. Tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? No? Then why do we act like a fucking hippie commune? I hear Slider gave you access to our storage space in Eventide. Chill, it's a gesture of trust. Keeping up appearances, yeah? One VDB for all for one, etc. It's all about appearances, you get it? Nothing about us without us. One VDB for all for one, etc. I have another question. Why are we all voodoo boys and not voodoo girls, Don't change the subject. Tell your LH tombs we may share storage, but if they want to borrow anything, they ask first. If Slider actually trusts you, he's either blind or stupid. I mean, he is blind though, XD. Well, she told him. Gree. What is that? Weapon has been fused with Slider's cyber deck. Each hit has a chance to upload a random quick hack to an enemy. Bro. God damn. That's... that's kinda cool. And by kinda, I mean that's fucking cool. Wait, when's Tomahawk? When the fuck did I get that? It's not iconic though. Hang on. 16 per hit. Tomahawk does a lot of fucking damage. Maybe I should make one. Maybe not right now, but sometime. I feel so much better than I did yesterday. Fucking getting a decent night's sleep after 2 nights without good sleep really helps quite a bit. Alright, now to go find this Slider guy. Might as well fill up my already full ammo, right? Hypoallergenic zip tie thing. Alright. Go, Slider.
Bastards! You murder my people in cold blood.
They made their choice when they opened up.
Patient report. Name, Wilkie Laguerre. Age 39. Occupation netrunner. Examination financed by private funds. No insurance data available. Patient has suffered severe damage to occipital lobe. Most likely as a result of a targeted netrunner attack. Preliminary examination indicates that the damage is inoperable, and loss of vision is likely irreversible. Wait, is this who that guy is? Even in light of technological advancements in the field of Ophthalmic surgery, I said it wrong, inside word. Patient condition: complete blindness, mobility difficulties due to altered perception, hallucinations, epileptic seizures. Patient refused to undergo rehabilitation and checked himself out immediately against the advice of the attending physician. Huh. Oof, okay, interesting. It sounds like the guy we're going to meet. Well, after we kill all those people. They opened up on us. I said fuck you and they opened up to us. You know.
Solomon Reed. I would be lying if I said I have missed you. And you? You brought death to Mama Bridget.
Damn right, dude.
Will that be your gift for me as well?
Maybe.
Heard about me. How?
Me, my temple. We are one. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
This isn't a temple. It's a malicious demon mill. And you're no priest. You're a two-bit bandit and murderer.
Murderer? Ha! It takes one to know one. So, what will it be? Will you put me down like you did that bitch Bridget?
Here to make a deal, nothing more.
A deal? Let me guess. An empty promise and a bullet to the brain when you decide I am of no use to you. That kind of deal. I knew poor souls who tried to strike a deal with Solomon Reed. Remember them, Agent Reed? If one party is backed into a corner, it is not negotiation. It is extortion.
You say tomato, I say fucking deal with it, Slider. Now, cut the shit and do us the courtesy of hearing us out.
No love laws between you two, huh?
Those who speak to Reed have a strange habit of vanishing or committing suicide. But since you are partners, you must know that by now. Speak your piece.
Plane crash in Dogtown. Heard about it?
Plane? You mean the Space Force One? Everyone hear about that?
Need your help locating someone who was on board.
And I would surely oblige, were I not blind, wheelchair bound, and do not give zero fucks about that or you.
Come on, stop pretending like you got a choice.
Donc, Dimsa, what specifically do you want from me?
Alright, I gotta take a fucking Benadryl. I'm too itchy.
So we will talk or no?
Just like that? No haggling?
I don't feel very tired, so it
I
should be
already
okay.
know this score. The Langley men send a clear message.
Soon after SF-1 crashed, a runner was attacked while on the net. Attack severed our link. Need to locate her stat.
Ah, so you want one to investigate net traffic on the day of the crash?
Got a malfunctioning relic in my skull. That's how she made contact. That help any?
Perhaps. I will need a
Don't
peek
like
at
that.
this trinket in your head.
Well, okay, I guess.
I will be gentle, this I promise.
Keep your eyes on him, Reed.
I am blind, not deaf. Let us see what we have here. I see traces, bursts of data in cyberspace, the wake of someone's passage. Phew. mad. This I do not believe. You out of your mind coming to me with this shit?
I think Slider just happened on you hanging out in my head.
Nah, this is something else.
What?
What you see?
The black wall. It bring only death.
Specific, Slider.
The woman. Did you know she used the black wall protocol to connect with you?
Fuck.
Nope. Can't say I'm surprised, though.
Interesting.
Foot. Do you know what it is you bring me?
Enlighten us.
How to explain to laymen?
Cuss
The
word.
net
Basically means
has
shit.
layers,
Damn crap.
various vectors for translocation. But there's one thing that must not be touched. The black wall. The woman, she is walking, ticking bomb, megatons. She go boom, everybody fucked in the ass. Every last one. Miwa Noir. It is a dam that protects us, the civilized world, from the strange bets of the cyber wilderness. If your two-leg bomb crack the dam down the middle, it will unleash a flood. Wipe us off the map, just like Haiti.
That why you and the Pacifica Voodoos don't see eye to eye? Because they're poking holes in the black wall?
They do not penetrate, only jerk off next to it. Then watch try to keep them in check. But you have to be cracked in the first place to want to stick your gigit into a live wire outlet. To the AIs, past the black wall, you are no more than a cockroach, a rabbit, a fragment of
Diane
outdated
Feinstein
code
died,
with
huh?
no
Holy
meaning.
shit.
This why Netwatch flatline.
Well, she was fucking 90 years old, didn't need to be making policy anyway at that age.
At risk. It's no laughing matter, my friend. It is a concern for the safety of all.
That's why you, my friend, need to restore V's connection to our girl.
You are out of your mind.
Well, now you're part of this madness, too. Welcome to the shit show.
Modi.
Non-negotiable, Slider. We need to find her. Besides, as long as she's out there, they catch her scent, they catch yours now, too. They'll set their wirehead freaks on to you and your people. So, you'll help me clean this up, cover all tracks, snip any threads leading back to you and consequently us. Do that, and we'll be square. You'll be off the FIA's hook, too.
Meld. It's my lucky day.
I mean, rest in peace, I guess. But at the same time, she did not need to be making policy at that age. Nobody does. Can it happen to can Mitch McConnell? You know,
Ever done anything like
retire.
this before?
What?
Life.
Be the bridge between hosts using the Blackwall protocol. What the fuck do you think, eh? Confirm the data transfer before I change my mind.
Alright, let's go.
Here we go.
Sadly, they do. Is he not turtling up for the Turtle Club? Hello there, Songbird.
Is that so rude? How? Oh, right. Myers.
Working together now. With Alex, too.
I can hardly believe he's here, but it's a good thing.
So, whenever we linked up, talked, didn't mention you were tapping into the black wall.
Yeah, it's such a stupid fucking movie.
I didn't.
Just
You
that
didn't
one.
need to know that.
I just find it funny that that scene happened when 9/11 happened. And they did a moment of silence. Jane Carter's sitting there in that fucking outfit in a moment of goddamn silence. Like, it sounds so unbelievable. Like, there's no way that happened. Nope, it happened.
Get shit that.
I'm putting my life on the line, not yours. Blackwall the Relic was the only way to reach you after SF-1 was hacked. Listen, babe, don't have much time. Hansen's people tracked me down after I res the Chimera. I've been detained.
Huh?
I'm not in any danger. Not as long as I behave. Do what I'm told. I need to locate her.
Des.
Songbird,
Something's
are you okay?
not right, man. Fucking Blackwall!
Black Sapphire V. Hansen's hosting a huge shindig there. Crash it on the sly. I'll find you. Make sure to tell her anything. I haven't for a sec forgotten what we've heard.
Is everything all right here?
That dude's already dead.
Think. Slider might be dead. Connection severed.
Yeah. I mean,
It's over. He's short-circuited.
Looks like he couldn't handle the load.
that's what she
Looks
said.
that way.
You don't fucking say.
You
Your
don't fucking
G-Man's
say.
a cold-blooded pragmatist. Was never gonna let
Yeah, he
slip.
really wasn't.
So, Songbird, what's up with her?
Got the link back up. We spoke. She's fine, mostly. Needs
It
our
is
help,
such a stupid fucking
She's
movie,
fine,
though.
in one piece.
All right, give me the deets later. Come on, let's Delta out of here. Could be more of Slider's lackeys lurking around.
Take it easy, Slider.
You would duck just the wrong fucking time, wouldn't you, asshole?
That's all of them.
No, it's not.
Let's go.
Come on, Reed, what are you doing?
Let's move on. Find a quiet corner.
Sounds like a plan, sir. Let's go. Lead the way. Moving. Leaving the access code for the side entrance to facilitate getting the equipment out. Remember, you have to be done by tomorrow. Everything you leave behind will get trashed. Code is 230598. Wait, what?
What did Songbird tell you? We're not finished.
She's tapped into the block wall. Didn't deny it. No big thing. Kinda.
We need to find her, fast. Did she drop any coordinates?
Song needs our help, Reed. Hansen's nabbed her, holding her. For reasons.
God damn it. I can't imagine any worse.
What
news
movie
than
can
that.
you not stand,
Black
Mage? What is
Sapphire.
one movie you hate
Said
more than
Hanson's throwing a
anything?
big bash there. We get in, she'll find us. Any idea what and where the Sapphire is?
Oh, so, Mage, I found a better St. Devastating. The Militech Apogee. Max duration 8 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds. And slows time by 85%. Which is... crazy.
Over there. See the taller of the two scrapers? Next to the one with the big-ass screen. That's the Black Sapphire. A would-be hotel ended up a failed multi-billion Eddie investment. Hansen's fortress, smack in the middle of Dogtown. We can't just barge in. Doubt we have anyone on the inside or affiliated who could crack open the door either. Alex and I will pull
Oh,
some
wait, shit, I
strings
forgot
on our
to-
contacts.
hang on.
You do the same. You
Forgot
know,
to put that
think
there.
of who you know around here. Maybe it won't happen on an idea. Find a way.
No local
Wait,
fixer.
okay.
Goes by Mr. Hands. Could ring him.
Do it. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, I don't know what I would say is my most hated movie either. Like, if I don't like a movie, I just don't like it, you know?
Hands, need a favor.
Straight to biz. I like it.
Aiming to go to an upcoming shindig at the Black Sapphire.
Lusting to dance with the devil. V, the place is inaccessible and treacherous in equal parts. You cannot simply walk in uninvited as opposed to, say, Konpeki Plaza.
Surely there's some way in.
I'll need to twist an arm or a leg. Thanks to you, I have a veritable buffet of limbs to choose from.
So, doable you think?
You helped to solidify my position in Doc.
Tells me sliders are flatline. What happened there? Occupational hazard. Link up with Songbird, flash right his brain. Why? Guy's worth any tears or years. Nah, guy like that, bound to end that way eventually. But listen to you. Already sound like a cold-blooded agency vet, like the second coming of Reed. Speaking of, doesn't seem the old wolf has changed his ways. Jury's still out whether that's a good or bad thing, judging by our history. Well, let me just give you one piece of advice, V. Don't look for a friend in Reed. Not him or anyone at the agency. We're a bad influence. Appreciate the warning, but one or two new bad influences in my life isn't going to tip the scales much.
I'm happy to return the favor. We'll conclude this in person. I'll need some hours. Meet me at the Heavy Hearts.
Thanks, Hands.
Temple Clinic has a visitor.
Back on your feet after the Scaz visit?
What were we supposed to do? Curl up and cry?
Excuse me.
When nothing is ever easy, the difficult must become easy.
Trying to find a way inside, but it's not looking good. Hanson's an old dog, well trained and experienced. Heavy security presence, all ins and outs locked up tight. Building's a damn monolith. No ideas as of yet. I'll keep trying with hands, keep you posted.
Been wondering, what series of events leads a man like you to a place like this?
And since when do you know what type of man I am? Fate? Is that what you're insinuating, huh?
I did not actually see that
because
one.
I choose to be.
Got any spirit?
Nothing's wasted here.
Love the book, didn't enjoy the movie, and I enjoy most movies. Okay, so that slows time. I got this one. No. That one I can't even use because it needs more than I can have. I mean, I'd like to have all my slots filled, but none of these are worth putting on, really. Like, if I was using the Krasnikov, that'd be great. But I'm not. I guess I could just put in something small just to have it on there, I guess. I mean, it's not going to do me any fucking good at all, but that one would give me armor. I already have an electronic core. Never mind. Okay, so that one would give me damage dealt per attribute point. Intelligence, not much. These are all in intelligence attuned, looks like. And that one's technical. More armor and crit chance. Stealth damage, melee damage, aim speed. I guess I'll put the axolotl on. Which means that takes me down to how much fucking health? Stats takes me down to 370 health. Still quite a bit of health. Okay, so I was gonna see. can't upgrade that yet. Upgrading this, what's that do for me? Plus 18 meters, 37 meters, 27.5 meters. That one increases the range. That one increases... Oh, it increases crit chance. Alright, that's cool. That one increases recoil, or reduces recoil. Shit, god damn it. Waste the money. Okay, that one gives more health when neutralizing an enemy. That one gives 100, ooh, 100 health instead of 85. Shit. That's a good bit. Probably upgrade that next then, actually. Movement speed when health drops. Seconds, 50 seconds. So let's just get any more armor. Yeah, just get any more armor. That one gives more armor. And that one gives, obviously, more armor. Who knew, right? Okay, so more armor. See, the ones that give me just more armor, I don't really understand. Actually, oozes armor. Wow. So what does that give? Armor? Okay. So then, Axolotl can't upgrade yet. Self-ice makes it so it has a 40-second cooldown. Nice. Instead of 45, it's not bad. Mechatronic core, more damage against drones turrets. Alright, I can get behind that. Okay, so I think what I need to upgrade first is going to be the heal one, because holy shit, that seems really nice. Yeah, 100 health instead of 85. With 300 health, it kind of makes sense, you know. Also, when it came out, The Amazing Spider-Man. Oh, the one with Andrew Garfield? Like, I thought Andrew Garfield was a really good Spider-Man, but not a great Peter Parker, whereas Maguire, other than looking a bit older, was a really good Peter Parker, but not quite as good as Spider-Man as Andrew Garfield, personally. Yeah. Yeah, like, as Spider-Man, he had that down. That was great, you know. Okay. What's this? A monument? What don't they have? Minotaurs, wyverns, exoskeletons, snipers perched in watchtowers. Either we get some ironclad intel that the conventional way in is out. Chill, I find it something. What's that old expression? This ain't my first trespass of a max security hotel? Got an ad break coming up in a few minutes. We're rumblings you're searching for David Martinez's crew. Well, you found it. Name's Falco. There's something you want? Not really, just curious. Heard about Martinez and crew before, but never seen you guys at the Afterlife. We're out of the biz, out of the spotlight, gone dark as Scott's getting coffee. Whatever you heard, the past is the past, and not one we aim to dig into. Poor Rebecca. Now, we did rummage around in some in yours, V. The merc who popped out of thin air and took Night City by storm, given your history with Arasaka, well, you and David got more in common than you might reckon. Now, I'm sure you could track us down if you tried. That's why I gave you a knock first. My way of saying, don't bother. Our 15 minutes might be spent, but you still got time on the clock. Left something nice for you with El Capitan. Take care and good luck out there, V. Cool. Okay, let's see. I definitely got stuck on something there for a second. I'm calling the cops. Ain't gonna do shit. It's Dogtown. There are no cops here. What are you talking about?
Act like it.
Take it easy.
How do you get up top? You know what? I gotta find that river dog again. I need to change that to the double jump, or at least the charge jump. So it's just places I just can't get to anymore. As much as I like having the extra bit, I don't really need it, I don't think. Last Day to buy Avengers, yep. I already traded in my copy on PlayStation. I had the physical copy and I was just like, yeah, fuck it. You know. Is double jump or is charge jump better? Double jump what people recommend on average, I guess. Taste the love. Alex tried leveraging his contacts. All busts. One officer willing to open a back door for us suddenly went dark. Probably choking on dirt or salt water by now. I got one of my own who could give us an outside chance, but that son of a bitch is the best at what he does. Not one to be found. B, let me lay some facts on you. The good kind. The Rippers we hired already carried out some 17 operations with the Arasaka gear we clept, swapping busted kidneys for beautiful smiles. Might sound like a tacky tagline, but this is some honest-to-God heartwarming shit, June. We also opened a dialysis center. Still need a little time to arrange some organ transplants, though. This is real, V. It's happening. All thanks to you. Thanks to us both, Cap. I mean, it's really all thanks to me. It's fine, though. V. Would have been possible without you. But now it's time for Santo to start taking care of itself, under my watchful eye, of course. Heavy Hearts. The building is a large imitation pyramid. I dare say you can't miss it. You'll need the elevator access code as well. 2589. Nice. What's the point of this fucking thing, huh? Oh. Really? Where am I now? What the fuck is the point of this? I can't do shit up here, huh? Shit. Ow. Jerk. Fine. Fairly illegal? That sounds wrong.
To party the other day.
Hey, you there. This is a nice place.
Heavy Hearts open 24/7. Private rooms, or private booths, VIP rooms, huge dancing floor, banging tunes. Find the selection of drugs and alcohol. Come whenever, but don't forget to leave once in a while.
So play nice, hear me? Got our eyes everywhere.
Yes, sir. I guess. Haven't saved in a hot minute like it all today. Oh, so the mission I have to talk to that cop Bill at the hot dog place is closed. Like I can't get into it because there's a bug. If you read the text from him and don't go really quickly, then it locks you out of it apparently. So gotta wait on a fix for that, so that's fun. According to international law, space belongs to everybody, yes, yourself included. In practice, however, it is controlled by three major players: Orbital Air, the European Space Council, and the High Riders. The Keenan megacorporation has completely monopolized the market of commercial space travel, and the ESC is focused on scientific exploration. Yeah, it'll be good when they fix it. For the good of all mankind, allegedly. And the High Riders, they're simply home. They live among the stars and aren't particularly keen to welcome visitors, especially those who insist they should leave. The tensions and relations between space nomads and the ESC are the result of a decades-old tussle over political and economical control of Luna and independent orbital stations. How does Orbital Air fit into this conflict, then? Interestingly enough, they didn't take sides. While the corporate Goliath would be able to wipe the renegades using a fraction of its military power, it opts to stay neutral and often offers to mediate between the High Riders and ESC. We can only theorize why that is, but swiping the issue with Occam's razor points us to the conclusion it's probably all about the money. Waging war against the native spacers, as they like to think of themselves, would bring them little to no financial benefits, while the PR damage could be disastrous, seeing as many of the High Riders immigrated from Africa and, obviously, Kenya. Even if they're not allying themselves with the spacers outright, simply abiding them can be hugely beneficial to Orbital Air, especially long-term, since just like space, a corporation's outlook seems to be infinite.
It's a serious question.
Texas Hold'em, recent winnings. Matthew Nakonichi, 291,000 eddies. Lena Doyle, 183,000. Jacob Ostapyuk, 120,000. Elmer Price, 33,000. Remember not to seek these players until EOM. End of month, I'm guessing. EOM. I was naked for a second. I wish this mask didn't peek through the top of the hat, though. It's the only downside to it. Like CDPR, I don't ask for much. I just want to look awesome. Here you are fucking me. Just fucking me in the ass. What happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass? So it happens when you meet a stranger in the Alps.
Love to see what you got.
All kinds of good stuff. Take a look.
Yeah, you got anything like that? Ooh, yes, please. Thank you. Devil Dick Pepper Chips. What a name.
What? What a hustle around. Got big guests in from the city.
EDM? What?
Almost every day.
No, it said
We
EM.
get all kinds of traffic in here from peeps
EOM,
looking to settle
end
their
of month.
biz in peace and quiet. Not many sides us can offer that.
How you doing, Saul? Good morning. This person's having a bad day, looks like. Poor guy. You know, I don't mean electronic dance music. So, what's your most hated movie, Solomon? Like, if there was one movie that you hate, that you've seen, that you hate more than any other, what would you say? I'm curious. Fair enough. I should have known that.
Use my word, Sugar Bear. Yeah, your father must get back to work now. Okay? Okay.
Ah, it isn't V. V, my favorite merc.
You do not look like I
Splendid.
imagined, sir.
What you completed for me significantly shifted the playing field vis-a-vis Hanson.
Vis-a-vis?
Excellent work, precisely as requested.
Come on, Hans. Flattery, really? Seems a little beneath you.
An overused tactic. Agreed. Unnecessary. No, V, this is strictly business. For those who do their work well, praise is a mere restating of the facts.
Maybe the one thing I didn't expect. To see the man behind the hollow curtain. The elusive Mr. Hands in the flesh.
Not only did you rescue those clowns in blue, you also managed to eliminate Dodger. Calm, collected, and professional. Bravo. You have proven to be a person I can trust. Hence my decision to drop the veil and meet in person. A rare occurrence, I assure you.
Ow.
Were I to have
Pinch
more
on the nose here.
virtuosos like you, I wager I'd have more than Dogtown in my grasp.
Yeah.
Dogtown, Pacifica, then I'd line up the rest, snort, and it'd be done. Working with bona fide professionals, positively a treat.
Gigs you had me do. How will they solve your Hansen sitch?
Take a boxer. He can't knock out his opponent. What then? He goes to work on the body. Once his adversary's stamina wanes, he looks for his opening, connects fists with jaw. I know it may not seem all that clear from where you stand, but the gigs you have completed will allow me to audaciously shift some of the pawns and figures on the chessboard that is Dogtown. Checkmate is but a few moves away.
Take it you prefer Dogtown with no Hansen at the helm.
Hansen wields much power, greedily so. He's also clever. These traits I tolerate, even value, when occurring in isolation. But all at once? No. Especially not in one who grips an entire district in the palm of his hand. It makes business trying. Interest you in some tea? It's my own blend.
How did I know it was going to be a timed thing right when I take out my glasses to clean them real quick? Damn, oh, fucking shit. I feel like I look really weird without glasses. Yes.
Sure, why not?
So, how did this combat zone become Dogtown? Do you know?
Heard this and that. Something to do with the war?
2069. Colonel Hansen led an operation colorfully called Midnight Storm. The objective? To occupy this combat zone and establish an NUSA staging ground in Night City. Soon after, the sides agreed to a ceasefire. Hansen's force was left to fend for itself. Headquarters, the public, everyone feigned ignorance, pretending Hansen and company were never here. But our good colonel decided to put down
Your
roots.
California Democrat oldest member of the
Declared
Senate,
this
Dianne
combat zone
Feinstein, died,
an
Solomon,
NUSA
at 90.
territory. In our terms,
That's why we need
he carved
age
out an
term
enclave
limits and
for
stuff.
himself and
People who
went
are
from
90 don't
soldier
need to be
to
making a
arms
policy
dealer
for
overnight.
people at all. Rip though, but
Marooned he was.
90 is too old to be working
2
in the
weeks for a
government.
bullet to reach his brain, everyone thought. But his brain remained intact, and he became a force to be reckoned with. A man whose existence is a threat to many is a dangerous man indeed.
It's all well and good chit-chatting.
Okay.
But what about our deal? Did my part, time you did yours.
Ah, indeed. Yes. The Black Sapphire. Hansen's stronghold, guarded by elite soldiers. Military quarters are situated on lower levels, while top floors are a decadent haven for the ultra-rich. The building's blueprint was not easily procured, I should say. Hansen guards his hotel secrets as if they were an embarrassing rectal itch.
Gross.
But, given a will, ways are usually found. You help a client of mine, they reciprocate, and I gain latitude. Quid pro quo in full effect. The building plans are yours. I'll even throw in vulnerabilities to watch
Puzzle
for.
Cruiser. Why
A
does it sound
token of my
familiar?
appreciation. And, though this goes without saying, the data, its
think I saw it.
source,
Sounds
are
familiar.
completely secure.
Wait,
No
from
one knows
Broken
who
Lizard?
have it.
Jesus.
Data leaks, or lack thereof, are
Back
the
before they were actually
difference
really funny,
between
I guess?
myself and, say, the late Mr. Deshawn. The Shard. Black Sapphire info and blueprints. All nooks and crannies. I trust it's all you need to waltz in and perform your planned pirouettes. Yet a word of caution. Even fully prepared, you'll be marching into a pit full of vipers. Watch your step.
Honestly, was counting on more than hotel blueprints.
I have no doubt an industrious individual like yourself will make the best of them. The same goes for some new assignments I will line up for you soon.
Let me guess. More local politico gaming?
Activity is abundant in Dogtown, and behind closed doors, plots and schemes. Should change ever occur, as it inevitably must, someone really ought to pave the way for a smooth transition.
Be looking forward to those new gigs then.
$38.99
You will hear
during
from
Steam
me soon.
Greenman Gaming.
This I guarantee
Terrible.
you.
I'll wait for a while. I still
And
gotta get
V,
the
whatever
season pass
happens
for
at the Black
Dead Island
Sapphire,
2.
Make sure you come back alive. You're going where local and international politics
I
mix.
gotta do that and
Strong
the
currents,
High on Knife
both.
DLC eventually.
Make sure to plant my feet firmly then.
I'm still mad that
Wait,
there's no
hands.
price point on the High on Knife DLC. 15, 20? I need to know, but no, they don't tell me shit. Edgar Rice Burroughs, The Chessman of Mars. Huh, nice. Mr. Hands to Chester Bennett. Hello, Chester. I must admit that I knew nothing about your commanding officer's affinity for exploring underground tunnels. Is there anything else I've not been made aware of lately? He played it with Jago and Murphy. I was in charge of securing that other thing we've talked about and had no idea about Sinister or anything related. But don't worry. As far as I know, he doesn't even have a buyer for that tech. Got more important things to deal with right now. Regardless, I do hope it was the last time you have kept me in the dark on a matter. Such approach would not benefit either of us. Kind regards. Back. Excuse me. God damn it. Among all notable Netrunner groups, or cells, in recent years, found in translation, has undoubtedly emerged as the most infamous, the four members of the group, known only by their aliases JD, AP, SK, and BPM, primarily target major Braindance studios and productions. The first reported cyber attacks perpetrated by Found in Translation were breaches of studio data fortresses that contained Braindance files slated for release. They made slight adjustments to the recording data in order to replace positive emotions toward corporations with hot-blooded hate and to erase corporate logos that were planted for promotional purposes. In July 2076, after an FIT altered version of the Braindance Found in Translation altered version of the Braindance Badlands Raid hit the market in the Pacific Northwest, many consumers took to the streets of Seattle in a surge of violent anti-corporate riots. Following the incident, studios tightened security measures and law enforcement authorities formally recognized Found in Translation as a terrorist cell that posed a significant risk to public safety and order. In response, Found in Translation adapted its tactics. Rather than solely launching attacks on Braindance producers, they've begun to infiltrate domestic and commercial Braindance units to corrupt or alter data. Their most recent data manipulation attacks on the Braindance's Wasteland Fury and Slave to the Supervisory Board have cemented their reputation as a formidable Netrunner cell that refuses to yield to outside pressure. The Chronicles of Titania, Book 1. I don't know, read that. Leave the club. I went back. Shit, I can't remember if Thrall told me to wake her up at any certain time or not.
Reed, got the data shard from Hans. Our golden ticket into the Black Sapphire.
Perfect. Send it through. No worries. This connection's secure.
Catch. It's on its way.
And reception complete. I'll pass it on to Alex. And as soon as you're ready, join us at the Moth. If I'm not there when you arrive, just wait. Till then.
What's up, puppy? What? Don't look at me. Go talk to mommy. It's our turn. Stop. Look at mommy. Somebody's excited. She really needs to go, huh?
Yeah, I got it. Sure, yeah, you only want lateral? Like a bicycle.
Crazy doggo.
Yeah, we can talk, yeah.
No, not at all. Silly dog. Oh, his fucking problem was.
Unrate VIP. Vous connaissez? Salopouya pas loin, non? Ouais, qu'à sentir.
Oh, I can't hit that. It's weird.
Hein?
That worked. Just took a look because I guess it was shooting away. That bitch just fell straight down, yo. Okay, 551C, 55BD. that? Got me a tier 5 axe. 9.1 return time? Jesus, fuck, dude. It's cool though, but Jesus. Shock chance? Interesting. Very interesting. Waiting for my points to get back to us about missing points over 13k missing. Jesus. Hey, Kalish. How you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure you get that thing. Jesus Christ. Is that an eye rock? Cassie, Jesus Christ. You don't have to have one right after you eat breakfast, buddy. Jesus Christ. She's asking for a bone, of course. That's why we didn't buy Persona 3 Portable on PS5. Really? Was it got bad reviews and shit or something? They fucked up the port. Stripped down version again? Oof. That's no good. Do you feel better after you went back to bed, hon? That's a dust storm going on here, huh? Jesus Christ.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled. Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a cord on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
Right. So where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card. And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Well, at least show them the PSP then, right? I really want to get another PSP. I need to find my old games, because there's a D&D Tactics game on there that's really, really tough. And I have it, but I don't have a PSP to play it on anymore. But I just can't afford to get a PSP. Neutralize Leon Rinder.
Hansen's rabid brutes are at it again. Remember 75? Wasn't as bad as this, but they killed 2 kids then. No apology, no compensation, nothing.
Yo, keep it down.
No, I'm done being scared.
Yeah, like fucking, you can get one for 220 bucks on Amazon. Like, what the fuck? That's just so, well, 180 for a black one, I guess, but still, what the hell, man? $94 off eBay. Nice. If I were to get one, I'd probably get one that was modded already from somebody.
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hands send me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha, this man here, he'll help us. He'll give you some space. Okay?
Yes. Go.
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are, where from. Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Grew up on the road, sleeping beneath the stars, sharing campfires with dozens of folks I called family.
Yeah, called.
Can't imagine it's any different here. Worse off you are, more you gotta stick together.
Well then, nice to meet you. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. Running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we scrape together will buy us justice. Real justice.
How How'd you put together the scratch for this?
All of us here, we pitched in. We've suffered enough.
Okay.
Justice. Means what to you exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take.
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Rinder's not a Bargas soldier anymore. Why?
No clue. All I know is he's brutal, cold-blooded, a beast.
What's his connection to Hansen?
He joined when Hansen set up shop in Dogtown. Carried out orders no one else dared take, according to rumor.
Why would Rinder be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
All I know is that Jason was supposed to put Rinder in touch with the scavs.
Scavengers? Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz?
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Why kill all these people? Any reason?
Evil is evil. It doesn't need a reason. Martha's
Star
boy,
Wars Knights of the Old
Jason,
Republic remake
he
disappears
wanted
off
to
the
become
internet.
a fixer. He set up some deal.
So maybe dead.
Brought Rinder to the
Great.
stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls.
Fucking Aspire.
Identified the
Swear to
bodies by
God.
their implants.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body.
I was looking
It's
forward to
encrypted,
that.
but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting that whatever Jason did for Rinder, it'll have details.
Rinder will get what's coming to him. I'll make sure of it. Can tell that to Jason's mother.
Good, I will.
They're deleting tweets and hiding the
Now you
reveal
know
trailer
what
on
we've been through,
YouTube.
V. Don't let us down.
Can count on me.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I'll do my best.
Let's crack the security on this bitch. 5-5, 1C, BD, 1C. Got a client for you. Guy wants to sell combat implants. Militech 3rd gen. Good. Send him to us in Pacifica. The old Los Osos Motel. Where do you get them? Better off telling me how much you're willing to pay. Only if it's quality chrome. It is. Then a lot. Tens of thou. Fuck me, am I cut? Don't try to be funny. You already get a flat fee. You want more? Then ask your supplier. It's always the same with you a-holes. I am on normal, right? Yeah.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out. If you know what's good for you. Over and out.
Oh shit, it's gonna hurt. Oh, that hurt just a little bit. Ow. That cracked. That hurt a little bit, y'all. Should probably get a save. forget, guys, you can get, you have 2 subs. You get that sniper rifle. And you still have a day or 2 of the subs being 25% off with, September. So if you want to do it, now's pretty much the time. Because you'll save like $2 and some change. Comes out to like $8, I think, after your tax. Or well, before tax, I don't know how much it is. It's like $7.98 or something prior to taxes. So definitely worth doing if you want the sniper. They don't care about my implants. What the fuck is my car? My car just fell through the map, y'all. B. Remember that killing Rinder isn't enough. You need to bring back his dog tag. I remember. I mean, I remember now, that's for sure. Thank you. We'll be waiting.
Just wondering what you've got on hand.
That's weird.
vest's got Grinder written on it. The price is on its arms and legs. Scavs sold them for parts?
No clue. Only thing we do know is the fucker cost an arm and a leg.
Hilarious. Let's just find him. This dog tag, whatever's left of him.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. Taco. To whoever finds Demir first, tell him I took care of the backup power. If there's a surge on the level, hey Wookie, power will automatically switch to the backup generator. From now on, there's no way this medtech piece of shit loses juice. Hey Wookie, check this out. I found a iconic axe that can be thrown, but the return time is really bad, almost 10 seconds. Granted, if I were to hit a crit, it would come back, obviously, because it does a shock chance too. But if I miss, then goddamn, it's 10 seconds, man. It's cool though. Nice. Like exploding ammo modeling iconic semi-auto AR I found with scope and silencer. I'll bet. Oh, and it's the Witcher story. Basically, it does extra damage against bosses. After killing enemies in rapid succession, all attacks are temporarily guaranteed crit hits, and refreshes after quickly killing another enemy. If my health is critically low, it doesn't matter. All hits are crit hits, as long as my health is low. So that's kind of a nice fucking sword. But that you have to have The Witcher 3 and link it, and I don't know if it works on console. Peekaboo. Really surprised I haven't found any like glory hole places lately, or at all. I think Night City would be nice with glory holes. It does work on console. Okay. Then if you have The Witcher 3, then you can get it. Because holy shit, it's nice. I still need to get the errata though. Because the thermal blade does seem nice too. I'm using gorilla arms. Is it the Wild Hunt version? Maybe.
More slides, and the biggest wave pool on the West Coast. Coming soon in 2079.
How many fucking times do I gotta explain something so goddamn simple? External cyberware doesn't need to go in the fridge. Got the Gwent gun, somehow got 2 of them. Yeah, I got 2 of the swords too, it's weird. Internal cyberware does. External means arms, legs, etc. Why is that? Because they're on the outside of the body. Can you guess where the internal organs are located? That's right, inside. Anything including synthetic kidneys, intestines, hearts, livers, lungs have to go in the fridge without exception. I'm begging you all to remember that. Why are you even taking stuff out of the fridge? There's a shitload of space in there. Relic charge made this late. Yeah, I saw what Dan was doing. It seemed really nice. I only have gorilla arms on because it helps me level solo, basically. Yeah, I was wondering if there was like a difference between glue and blade, but like, I have 2 of them, so I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. Age, 25 years old, Misha Sorokin. Physically sound, medical details, implant. 2nd gen arm implant, knockoff of Zetatech. Calibration needed in addition to installing visual cortex support and increasing memory to boost the brain's processing power.
Scavenger. Freshly operated. How cold. Still breathing.
Not a second these sickos waste. Chrome from their victims' bodies hasn't even cooled before they're chipping it.
So that I can't get in with arm. Why can't you? Website glitched out when you were redeeming the code. What the hell? You got 2 of the Lego vest for pre-ordering. That sucks. Damaged kidneys, CTE symptoms, progressive neurodegenerative disease, implants, amplified dialysis intensity in the Zetatech IO3 kidney implant, decreased data load transmitted via Kuroshi as patient cannot keep up with processing, install prefrontal cortex assistance, any manufacturer, to expand patient's decision-making capabilities. Now it says code is used. Franco, that Kuroshi optic from Rinder is as good as scrap. There's a virus on it. The nerds have latency. Probably all from the beginnings of Hep B. I tossed it in the trash. Fuck, can't we at least pull some useful data from it? Something interesting about Barghest, Hansen? Doubtful, but I'll check. It's honestly not in the best condition.
Bloodstains. Almost fresh. Looks like they carved someone up here recently.
Cuts on the walls, blood on the floor, optical on the table. Interior decoration. Scav edition.
Lay on Rinder. don't fucking say, Johnny.
What the?
I kill you!
Bitch. I'm supposed to fucking babysit him? He paid for protection. Demir's orders. He can stick his orders up his ass. You see how much he's paying for protection? File attached. You download it? Tune. Forget what I said. I'll guard him, watch over him. Should I kiss him goodnight too? Hold his hand as he falls asleep? What can I say? I'm a slut for those sweet, sweet eddies. Can't help myself. That's what I love about you.
Hey, relax, Jim. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
Yeah, probably.
Grinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hanson sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the stacks.
What? Hold on. The stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You let scavs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of a scav that came at me was your ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You and Hanson, what happened? Left you on the rocks?
You got eyes? Tossed me to rot in the gutter. My chooms too. 8 years I gave that asshole.
8 years. Kid enlisted at 20. Had no excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a piñata. Matter of time before he burst.
Everyone's making you out like some crazed killer. The butcher of Dogtown. And here you are hatching weak-ass excuses?
I'm sick, all
I
right?
got coming a little bit, yo.
Wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are, meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to
Bioshock
give me the
4 is
Dogtown
delayed.
shakedown first. Started waving his
Indirect
big dick
confirmation
eye.
has confirmed has emerged that the game won't be released until 2028. That means it'll be 15 years between Bioshock Infinite and Bioshock 4. 15 years. What the fuck, dude? I am just losing faith in all these fucking games that are coming out, you know? What the fuck, man? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads. I'm gonna go pee, so I'll be back in a minute, so just hang tight, okay?
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, I'm back. Why is it doing ads? It says ads every like 42 minutes. I don't understand. That's really weird. Oh wait, there we go. Hold on. There we go. That should fix it. Yeah, more than likely. There we go. Now it still shows 2-minute ad. I don't understand. Why is it showing 2-minute ad, not 3? What the fuck is going on here? Didn't save it, that's why. Okay, let's try this again. Docs, Ads Manager. Okay, now it shows 3-minute ads. Okay. No wonder, because it was showing like 42 minutes between the ads, and that wasn't right.
Savage. And then... I can't remember.
Rippers in Dogtown. None of them could help. Say what's ailing you.
Got a feeling I could just get his
If they
dog
did,
tag.
think I'd have myself gutted like a fish? Ripping out 3rd-gen combat wear and tripping
really
myself
disappointing
with
about
crooked
Bioshock.
chrome for what? Shits and gigs? What are you waiting for?
Been doing Hansen's dirty work for years. Tying off loose ends. That all Blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hansen. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hansen's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Well, say something.
Tell me, what don't I know about Dogtown?
It wasn't the scabs trying to fuck me over. It was that shitweasel Jason. Dogtown's teeming with filth like him. Makes Bargus look good in comparison. You see how they live in those cargo containers? Bunch of fucking savages. Can't have folks leaving either, no, huh? Want you to rot right there beside them.
Cowering behind your orders now? At any point you could have hung up your iron, stopped killing innocent peeps. But you didn't.
Fine. Make me out to be some kind of monster. Be easier to put me down then, won't it? Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them! Used to be a soldier. Look at me now!
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
Not wrong.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now? And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown! I'd burn this shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it!
Better choose your next words carefully.
Listen to me, just listen! I'm expired goods, a walking corpse. You can't decommission me more than this. Tell him Leon Rinder's dead, and you wouldn't even be lying. Do that. The gear I stashed, it's yours. Or no, fuck it! I won't beg. Shoot if you want.
Let's say I let you walk. What happens then? Lay it out.
I don't know. I'll look for help. Hit up some big-name rippers. Not calling it quits yet. Ended up like some fucking cripple.
Easy to feel sorry when there's a gun to your head. Don't let the murdering piece of shit tug at your heartstrings, V.
He's got a point. He did what he did. I made a promise. Thought about maybe letting him go. It was leading to that, but Johnny's right. The dude did what he did. He didn't have any real remorse whatsoever, honestly, for the most part, so fuck it. He's gone. Exit the building. Oh, there's a door here. Fuck. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. The exit right there, huh? Kablowy. I mean, I had a feeling Bioshock was going to have issues because it's not Ken Levine doing it anyway, so the chances of it even being good are... It's hard to say. Like, I'm trying not to ever get hyped for another game again. It's like, will I look forward to games? Yes. Will I fall for hype? Hopefully not. The only thing I don't like about this car, Wookie, as big as it is, there's no fucking trunk. Unless it's in the front. I never checked. Because the back, maybe the back's where the engine is. Hold on, maybe the trunk's in the front. Stash in the front. Oh, it's in the front. Holy shit. Killed the woman in the AA round mission. A nice iconic pistol called the Cheetah. I don't think I've done that one yet. Nice. I got this one called Gree. It's each hit has a chance to upload a random quick hack to an enemy. The stranger the quick hack, or the stronger the quick hack, the smaller the upload chance. That's kind of cool though. It's been infused with Slider's Cyberdeck. Yeah, it just dawned on me. I was like, oh, you know what? That would make perfect sense, wouldn't it? It really would. Wait. Why do I have two? See, I keep getting doubles of some of these. Like, I have two Scorches. What the fuck? No easy way out. But once I turn this in, I've got these other two gigs I'll do and see if maybe it's one of those. Other than that, I gotta meet with Reed at the something or other. Oh, Scorch is a Gwent gun. But what? So, same thing with the gun. Same thing with the other thing then, so I have two of them. Wow, that might actually be better than the Lizzie, other than the damage being a lot less. I'd have to upgrade it. Attack speed's less, damage is far less, range is more, and it does burn change, which is nice. For the boxer. Oh, okay. Hold off on it, I guess, for now. I have to look forward to Final Fantasy Rebirth. Yeah, like looking forward to a game is one thing, but if the last year and change have taught me anything, it's getting hyped for games. It just ain't it anymore, you know. It's heartbreaking when shit comes out and it's just not up to snuff. Like, I was really looking forward to Red Bull, and then watching people play it, and I'm just like, wow, I lost all interest in playing it. Completely. All interest.
It's done. Rinder's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
Found Rinder in Pacifica.
Yeah. It just...
Then the son of a
I'm glad
bitch
Damon
got
had
what
fun,
he
but
deserved.
I just...
On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
And kind of the same with
So what's
Starfield.
that
Like,
gonna
I
do?
used to want to play it, but not as much as I wanted to before it came out. You delivered Rinder's dog tag. Well done. Contract closed. Out of curiosity, though, wherever did you find Hansen's former friend? Scav side. Weirdly enough, they helped him. Shun was trying to offload his chrome. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Out of D-Town. Not Dodge. Well, well. And they say there's no reasonable people in Vargas. Relatively reasonable. 1 point to Rinder for trying to leave, but minus 15 for going to the scavengers for help. No shit, right?
Gonna show tonight?
Maybe I will, maybe I won't.
Right. Fuck you too, Doc Paradox.
Like, someday I have a computer that can run it in the game and I get Game Pass again. Maybe I'll fucking boot it up and actually just try it for myself just to give it a chance. But it's kind of like Gotham Knights. I tried to get into it. I really did. I'm glad I got it on sale, but I don't know. It just didn't feel like it had a lot of soul to me, personally. I really tried, though. Gig objective. Acquire Fiona Vargas' client data. Location. Center for Neuromotor Development. Suite 341 in Luxor Heights. Details. Can you believe some people avoid paying their taxes? Shocking. I know. Someone needs to put a stop to it. Who's guilty of such heinous crimes, you might ask? Sports scouts who fly in from all across the globe to the center run by Fiona Vargas. They sign contracts with promising athletes, wire sizable transfers, and dodge taxes while they're at it. Our client isn't thrilled. The games that I've been hyped about this year have all been remakes, remasters. Yeah, that's the other thing. I still need to get the System Shock remake because I never really played the original, even though I have them. I've been back to my hideout in Dogtown since President left. Yeah, I have I got the Hawk. Last time I went with Solomon Reed, it was there. You'll be acquiring any data linked to Fiona's clients and their contracts. Getting in won't be easy, which is why you'll have the help of my netrunner near the site. Best of luck for you. Maybe we should save. Yeah, I did grab it. I haven't used it because I'm sticking to tech weapons because that's where all my shit's in, you know. Also, Wookie, if you get a quest, if you get a message from Bill, the cop guy, after you do the cop thing, and he asks you to meet him somewhere, either don't click on the message or click on it and go immediately, because I'm locked out. There's a bug, they need to fix it, but like there's a shutter that's supposed to be open there to get in. You walk up, he even says your name, but you can't get to him to talk to him. So it's a great bug. Which, it's a side mission for fucking Spain Liberty, so I gotta wait for it to get fixed, basically. Damn, it's dark. Basically the same as the one at the bottom of that pool I told you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't gone to the pool in the bottom yet. Wait, where was that? Hold on. I think I actually, now that I'm back at Dogtown, I could find that actually now. Or no, it's not Dogtown. There is a Dogtown. Yeah, it is. Map. Yeah, it's right here. Do this mission, then I'll go find that. Thank you for reminding me.
Your hand's Merc, right?
How much you know about the job?
Not much.
Not much. Hans mentioned something about athletes and peeps evading taxes.
Here's the sitch. At this academy, they're training, molding young athletes. Folks flying from across the world to meet them, sign contracts. You're going in as a scout for the San Diego Shredders. Name's Victor Wilson, 28, and you're looking for a wide receiver.
Okay.
Scheduling you in their system now. You following all this?
Got it. San Diego Shredders, Victor Wilson, 28 years old, looking for a wide receiver.
Well done. Just remember to keep a tight lip.
They
no
jailed a
unnecessary
16-year-old kid for cutting down that tree. By the way, honey. You know the tree by Hadrian's Wall? It's a famous fucking tree. 16-year-old fucking kid apparently chopped it down with a chainsaw the other day. Piece of shit. Wife started a new game Wednesday. Had a glitch where V's car wouldn't drive. Oh god. Yeah, I had a glitch where one of the cars I could steal for El Capitan, every time I get, I think you read, every time I get in, it would just eject me immediately. It would just make me get back out of it immediately. I don't know what the fuck was with that. Yeah, it's the tree. It was in Prince of Thieves. Fucking asshole kid.
Find Fiona
Like,
Vargas'
not all
office,
kids are assholes,
Academy's
obviously,
director.
but that
Pull
one
data
is
on
an
every
asshole.
scout who's ever signed a contract. Questions?
Was there a sports academy in Dogtown?
What's a sports academy doing in Dogtown?
Ah, they're all over the world. They make athletes stronger, better.
Shit, I gotta get some
But
water,
if you
guys.
want to enhance them earlier than the legal age limit, where would you go?
Where no one gives a shit.
Or as it's more commonly known, Dogtown. Whatever Hansen says, goes. And nobody gives a fuck about the
Got
rest.
far enough away and resummon and fix it. Oh, okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna grab some water from the fridge so my monster's out. Be right
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Uh, yeah, but I mean, it kind of makes sense. You can't use monowire or gorilla arms, or probably not the wrist rocket thing either.
Cover story is a little
But
thin.
yeah.
Ought to flesh it out, don't you think?
No need. It's your way in, nothing more. Beyond that, avoid any talk about yourself. Just blend in, get the data, and get out.
Hans is a tax collector now. Yeah, I ain't buying it.
How about shitload of Eddie's collector? Sound more believable? Job isn't glamorous, but it pays.
All clear.
Great. Quick
Yeah,
scan
it still would be cool
and
though. World boss.
you're good to go. After you, Victor Wilson.
So he's a gentleman now. Who'd have thought? Later.
Remote connection to the interface's steering controls sent to every user is nearly instantaneous. Signal delay in the transmission is contingent on the user's connection and distance from the bot's interface. Verbal motoric integrated interface. Intercontinental connections have more latency than those only hundreds of miles. The higher the latency, the greater the risk of the user experiencing motion sickness. Upon disconnecting from the interface, users may have momentary side effects. Desynchronized senses after disconnecting, headaches, photosensitivity, heart palpitations. Contacting a Ripper Doc is advised if any of the above symptoms last longer than half an hour after disconnecting from the interface.
Welcome, Mr. Wilson. If you'll join me, please.
What is it?
Everything you see here is protected under an NDA. Should any information about our athletes be made public, our contract with the Diego Shredders will be terminated, effective immediately.
Ouch, sounds serious.
If I may, I suggest you start your visit at our world-class bar. Drinks are on the house.
Well then, got my first mission for you. Need you to neutralize 3 shots of tequila, stat.
Who's using these bots?
Our verbal motoric integrated interface is used by scouts such as yourself remotely, from Asia, Europe, Africa.
Okay.
Since not everyone can make a personal appearance in Dogtown, we've provided a solution.
I'd like to speak with Dr. Fiona Vargas in private.
Without an appointment, I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Okay.
These ain't athletes, V. They're kids. Kids way too young for this kind of crap.
Jesus, what the
See
fuck,
that, Johnny?
dude?
Ladies and gentlemen, the next junior for the 2077-2078 season is Katie McCannon. Katie is a young but extremely talented soccer player, top scoring position, midfielder. She's equipped with permanently reinforced ACLs and boasts excellent quadriceps growth. If you're interested in Katie, please see our starting offer. You can also see her latest performance statistics up on the board.
See a free spot on the other side with your name on it.
Okay, so yeah, man.
Be right with you, sir.
Our next athlete, whom you'll have the pleasure of meeting, is Kelvin Golden Strickland.
These, showcases happen often?
Only when Dr. Vargas thinks an athlete's worth showing off, which is pretty often.
Those interested in signing with Kelvin, please
Dr. Fiona ever make an appearance at these things?
Nah, she's not really the type to mingle. Prefers sitting cooped up in her office downstairs.
Can I get a double shot of Senson tequila?
There you go. First time I take it. Which team you scouting for?
and the statistics are live. In just a moment, you'll see another.
I'm with the San Diego Shredders, scouting for a wide receiver.
You say the Shredders? Small world. I'm Caden. Worked with Tomas 2 seasons back.
Vic Wilson.
Wait, shopping for another wideout after re-signing your franchise stats leader? Man's an all-time deep threat. What's his name?
If life's taught me anything, it's not to talk to folks I don't know about biz that ain't theirs. Sorry, pal. Don't take it personal.
Bill, I think our friend here needs something stronger to loosen up.
Work on your own drink, pal.
Yeah. Fuck yourself, too.
What the?
That was tempered glass. What I wouldn't give to know Fiona's secret.
Sorry, I have to close the bar for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, but due to damaged equipment, this athlete showcase is on.
Now's our chance to sneak behind the scenes of this fucking circus.
Johnny Silverhand asking me to get up from a bar. Something new every day.
Oh, that sucked. Whoops. Shit. Shit.
I've got this.
At least the first one will fail for sure. Good. Actually, that should be clear then.
Come to mama.
Ooh, go on, how do you? Welcome back.
Fuck. Stop moving, goddammit.
It didn't say anything about doing it quietly, so whatever. I don't think it said anything about trying to be quiet, so whatever. When are you gonna send someone to pick up this bot? We're gonna have Rick starting in a few minutes. In like a minute. It needs to be gone before someone figures out I'm stashing it. I need to keep it connected to the subnet. If I disconnect it, it'll cut the power and lock the interface so tight not even a genius netrunner could breach. Feel me? As if that wasn't enough, the interface dumps neural data from last client to use it into the subnet. Folks are starting to complain, so get your asses into gear. Relax, you got your scratch, so just sit tight. If you didn't hide the bot like a gonk, what's there to worry about? Anyone ask, just play dumb. Our guy will drop by the facility within 3 days. I'll drop a sig later about when exactly. Once he's there, you haul the bot out come nighttime, we'll finally have access to some fancy new tech and you'll get your second payment. That's weird. John, go down to the basement and check TPR 39-1, 23-4, 38-4, 31-1. Folks are complaining about some kind of memory bleed from previous users. As soon as they connect or disconnect, they get punched in the brain by someone else's thoughts. Take a look and see if the bots have their memory formatted, or if the sensory data records aren't stored somewhere else on the backup disks. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight all these fucking robots soon.
was just looking for a...
It's all right. What's your name?
Tommy.
How'd you get in here? They let you out of your room?
Well, I know a few tricks. My dad's a techie. He taught me a ton of stuff.
What are you doing,
Hi, Tommy. My name's V.
Wanna play?
What you doing here?
Nothing. I'm just kind of here.
In the director's office? Come on. I know you were looking for something.
Yeah, sort of wanted to see if I got picked for a team, but still no one. It's not fair. I've got all the right skills, the right chrome. I'm super duper fast.
Your day'll come. Just takes time. That's all.
It's just, well, I'm getting old.
You. Old.
Soon no one will want me. Not even the worst teams.
Wish I could have gotten
Dad
chosen
said
a
I can't
previous Gen
screw
V.
up
I see the
'cause
first
we live in
episodes up
Dogtown.
though.
Career in sports is our last chance.
Tough having that responsibility. But if it wasn't for your family, what would you want?
Have some fun, I guess. Or take a vacation. That'd be
Yeah, I haven't seen it because I had to
You're a
watch
good
Wheel of
kid,
Time
Tommy.
before I streamed because I was like,
Know
that's more important to me, really.
I know.
Hey, chin up, kiddo. It'll all work out. You'll see. Say, little whiz like you wouldn't know where Fiona's terminal is, would you? Need it for a sec.
It's right there.
Yeah, me
Can't
too.
you see?
My
Well, would you
stepkid
look at that.
said there was some
Silly old
shit
me.
with it that he wasn't happy about.
See?
So I don't know.
Everything.
Yeah. Clever little rascal. Now buck up and get out of here, or Miss Fiona sees you.
Yes, sir. I just need to find that thing.
Man, I can't wait to see the creator on HD. Because it's Gareth Edwards, the guy who did Rogue One and a few other things. Alright, steal data. You keep looking in that book that's not moving, sir. Access
What in
denied.
Tommy, out now.
Wait, he was looking for your office. I was just trying to help. Please, Miss Fiona.
Leave the boy out of this, please.
It's okay, Tommy. Don't gotta stay. Fiona and I need to talk grown-up stuff. Right?
That's right.
Now run along, kiddo.
We're reasonable people. I'm sure we can work something out. What is it you want?
Password to the terminal and the data of every suit you've done biz with.
Did tell him what I didn't
Transactions,
like.
contracts, agreements. Whole enchilada.
What do you intend to do with
You know, I
it?
thought about trying to get in that thing where, you know, they pay you to like review products on Amazon, you just buy stuff, but I'm like, I don't know.
Got it backwards. I'm the one asking questions.
I have a duty to protect my business and my clients. You understand that, I'm sure.
Business? The fucking gall.
Think of the children. Would you really deprive them of their only chance for a better life?
Just gets better and better, this bitch.
If you please, just hear me out. I'd like to make you an offer.
I'll make you a counteroffer.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh,
Get fucked.
no need to get emotional. Let's be professional about this.
Shut up and grant me access.
You'll be destroying everything I've built.
It's a fucking idea. Access now.
Fine. Here.
I'm not getting to see shows before they get released, usually just 2 or 3 episodes, no sound effects. Yeah, still, it's kind of cool.
You'll regret this sooner than you think.
Major accident. Yeah, no shit. Should I kill her?
Just leave, please.
I feel like I should kill her. She seems like a real bitch. Should I kill her? Let's talk to her again.
Just leave, please.
Finally.
She's like, finally. Make sure she's dead, you know. Wrong floor. Alright, Wookie. Welcome back, Smokey. It's going. Just killing people left and right, apparently, because I'm a mass murderer in this game. You know, usual. Cutting off limbs and shit, you know. Who needs a gun when you can do that, right? Level up. Six more points. Actually, I'll be able to get that to 15. Huh. Definitely interesting. Excuse me. I forgot I got a relic point. Oh, I can't do anything with it anyway. That's right. Okay, so need to get to that. Toxic Avenger trailer release? Oh, nice. Throw it in the Discord, if you don't mind. Nicely done, V. Thanks to you, our Europeans can make sure tax evaders meet their punishment. Contract closed. You know they were chipping kids in there? Why so dramatic? It's an open secret by now. Everyone knows, if you care. Ah, thank you. If I've offended your sense of moral decency, I do apologize. Until next time, V. So it's supposed to be right here. Yeah, so right across from... Wait. Yeah, next to the fast travel point, okay. why I hadn't used that before. Jesus Christ. Question is, do I have anything that does the breath duration? It's a hot dog. Got escargot? Gross. I don't think I have anything that gives me a bonus air Wookie. I gotta look it up. Oxy booster. Okay, so can I make an oxy booster? That's the question. I don't think I can, but I figured I'd look and see. Okay, hang on. So let's go here for a second. Oh, I mean, it's not that far down. Okay, so I got that. QEX mod 2. No problem, Wookie. I said for astigmatism. Well, that was lucky I jumped over it. Jesus Christ, man. Cars trying to kill me, yo. Fuck. Wait, 2 liters? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of meows. How many total between the 2 litters? I love what they've done with the place. Eight total, damn. Should take a picture and send to Lethal. An interesting item of business has fallen into my lap. Lena Molina, a local BD celebrity, claims she's been kidnapped and is currently being held against her will in a BD rental studio called Brain Boyum. Lena seeks a merc who will free her from her captor's clutches. All in all, it would be a credible, solid assignment, were it not for the fact that I failed to confirm the client's identity. She exploded proudly. The data I received from her is at odds with several places with what my trusted sources tell me. As such, I will not be playing middleman in this matter. However, should you be so inclined, I've sent the coordinates she relayed to me. I, meanwhile, will do as the Romans do and wash my hands of the matter. Lena Molina. Sounds familiar. I think I saw a poster or something. I can't say I've been following her career, if one can call it such. Yet, as always, I aim to keep my finger on the pulse of things. Oh, I'm on top of the goddamn elevator. I'm like, where's the fucking button? Derp. Derp, derpity derp, 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 derpity derp, derp, derp. Sounds like this, I still wish I had guts so I could pull out the thing and shoot it. No, he said he had to think on it. He may have fallen asleep or something, who knows. So wait, it's up? What the hell are you telling me to go up for then, goddammit? What the fuck? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Who sent you?
Yeah, I finally switched out to an actual jump legs. Hey Wookie, if there was one movie that you could say that you hate over any movie that you've ever seen, what would it be? Black Mage, it's Stephen King's The Cell. For Solomon, it's Super Mario Brothers, the original one. Gig, Spy in the Jungle. Objective, find Mark Bana. Location, Longshore Stacks. Details. Lost Boys 2. Oof. I forgot that existed, honestly. On purpose. I suppose the answer is not worth our efforts. In any case, I received word from some Brazilian intelligence agents. Puddle Cruiser, that's, sorry. Which was Broken Lizard's first one, Super Troopers and all that. In any case, I received word from some Brazilian intelligence agents. They've lost someone in Dogtown and would like to find him. The lost soul's name, Mark Bana. Now, if they're secret agents, surely there must be a catch. I found one, though there may be others for you to find yourself. The known unknown. The agents seek their colleague without the knowledge or approval of the Brazilian intelligence agency. I suggest you ask them why. Oh, and have fun. I mean, you do you, bro. Ma'am, whatever you want to be called. I'm not trying to misgender you.
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes, we got those processors tracked down. Mm-hmm. We're negotiating.
Name's V. No affiliation.
How is that so? Just a moment. We'll scan your details.
Can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Ah, you have some affiliations after all.
Waiting 2 is pretty fucking bad, but I don't think I hate it.
First I've heard of them.
I'm not sure what movie I hate more than any
Who
other,
can keep
honestly.
track of all your plans, no?
Aw, come on. Sure you got access to all sorts of intelligence, DBs. Why give me the boring bits?
Look, we know who you are.
Yeah, you and half of Night City. Street cred didn't earn itself.
We'll take him.
Did you see Epic Games fired 830
The signal
people
could die any minute. We don't have time to be picky.
due to spending way more money than they earn?
Take a look at the screen, V.
First degree combat training employee of the intelligence agency of the Federal Republic of Brazil for 12 years. 6 implant, 2nd gen in Sandevistan. Immediate family wife, Fernanda Bana. Children, Deborah Bana, Hector Bana. So you run this up, give me the deets.
Ah, so you're the one in charge. Care to give me the deets now?
You love prodding the hornet's nest, no? Good. So do we.
Also,
This is Mark Bana,
Reservation Dogs was a good
37 years
ending.
old.
It was
Worked at
nice.
the agency for 12.
And apparently
6 feet tall, brown
the guy who
hair,
came up with it
well
wants to
built,
do a spin-off and a
combat
movie.
trained.
Bana went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
Yeah, look, Sony hides trailer for KOTOR remake and deletes announcement tweet.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
You're a big orc. Got plenty of agents. Don't think you need my help here.
We are.
Yeah.
We do. But our hands are tied. We'd risk an international incident sending Spec Ops in.
Evil Genius sues Netflix over canceled Rebel Moon tabletop RPG. Zack Snyder's rejected Star Wars film turned Netflix franchise was supposed to have a massive TTRPG released ahead of its premiere, but I guess they pulled out of it. What the fuck? Been a long time. Think still that?
Look, this Bana guy. The recording's clear as day. Chum's gone. Why go after him now?
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal. We owe him that much.
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
Ah, I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands the
bastard.
pro. It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why?
The Marvels isn't even 2
When
hours
Banner
long. It's an
released him,
hour
the
and
agency
5
declared
minutes.
him KIA.
That
His
is
body
not
has never
long
been
for an
found.
MCU movie,
Then
y'all.
his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms.
Hey, honey.
Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
It's called Elder Scrolls Castles. It's only on Android. Sorry.
Well,
It's only on Android though, sorry. You okay? Okay. It's a full moon movie. Who's Banner to you?
Why's Banner so important to you?
Yeah.
For one, we owe our careers to him. Banner introduced us to the agency.
Yeah,
Oh,
hour and
well,
45 minutes, yeah.
some matters
But
are
an hour
so
and
unjust
5
you can't
minutes
just
is...
sit and pretend them away.
Or sorry, hour and
Only two
45.
things
Yeah, so
matter
hour and
here.
45, sorry.
First,
my bad.
Ben is our
I can't
dear
count,
friend.
apparently.
Second,
But still, that's
we
not
hired
very
him
long.
to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll handle the eventual fallout.
Like, after credits, it's probably more like, probably more like hour 30. Since Fro's coming.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Banner's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old Natural History Museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov.
Y'all see Ozzy
An
Osbourne's
ex-Stepmom's
surgery helped him. He's not in
operative.
pain anymore.
That bastard
So
killed
he's looking to
enough
do
people
another
to fill a
album.
cemetery.
And then try to do one more tour.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed kills. His cyberware includes ocular implants linked to his weapon's enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon that's been dead for the past 6 months? Oof.
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
One of Soboil's greatest investments is coming to a close this year. Soboil intends to cement its stake in the Brazilian energy sector. Las Vegas police arrest man on suspicion of... Oh, wow, really? Holy shit. In the Brazilian energy sector by 2075 after discovering significant oil deposits on Brazilian soil. The lengthy negotiations between Soboil and Brazilian authorities have been consistently anchored to one key demand: the assurance that the average Latin American will benefit from the lowest possible fuel prices at the pump. Petrochem offered comment on the developing partnership. Oil is a remnant of the past. The future has already found its fuel, 2H2. These comments fell on deaf ears, however. The Soviets remain firmly committed to oil as the proven energy solution. If nothing else, the deal struck between Soboil and Brazil means at least one thing is certain. Thanks for hydrate. Hey Fluffy, how you doing? If nothing else, the energy war between oil and 2H2 is far from over. How you doing today? Why can't I save right now? I want to save right now. Come on.
How goes it?
Guess I gotta leave the apartment first. Fine. Save now. How about now? There we go. Dwayne Keefe D. Davis. Never heard of him. Did you not take your fills? God damn it. Almost too late. Glad you thought of him. I figured you took him before you went to lay down. Thank you for the 75 bits. Yeah. Yeah? Well, by the time you got up and went to lay down, it was like 8:20. Closer to 8:30 when you normally take it, huh? Let's. I really need to figure out a way to. I gotta get a sound alert going for those. I've just been really fucking lazy because it's easy to do. Being lazy, that is. Oh shit. Yes, it is. As long as you have Witcher 3 Wild Hunt and you link it, you can get the sword, and there's a gun called Scorch. 5, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, basically, you just have to have Wild Hunt, but yeah, it's deals extra damage against bosses after killing enemies in rapid succession. All attacks are temporarily guaranteed crit hits. The effect refreshes after quickly killing another enemy. If your health is critically low, all attacks are guaranteed crit hits regardless of kills. And then the Scorch Gun is... yeah, it's a burn chance iconic tech pistol. Charge shots that hit an enemy affected by burn are automatically replenished in the magazine. Yeah, you just have to have Witcher 3 Wild Hunt and then just link your account basically. So, and then, but for some reason it gave me 2 of these and 2 of Gwyn Blade, which is really weird. Slash, critter shit. Yeah, Wild Hunt, yeah.
That was bullshit.
Стекло, стекло. У тебя с носа потекло. Блять.
Bitch. radiation. What the fuck? Wait, how did I miss? Wow. Didn't see that.
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Banner? That you? Still breathing?
I don't trust this.
Later. No hurts. And no scars. I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll lead you from there.
Bunch of assholes, man. Shit. It tastes the love. Game the scene.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs. Careful now. Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
Is that a sexual Tyrannosaurus show? They did a good job on the sounds. They're kind of creepy. You're right, Wookie? It's fucking amazing, aren't they? Oh, shit.
God damn it!
Haha, dumb shit. Easiest way to track him. This is too easy, actually. go this time.
God damn it!
Good. Rivakov is fitted.
Did I just get Pizdets? What the fuck is that? Iconic smart submachine gun. Sure, why not?
I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Location, Terra Cognita. Organotopia Museum. Details. Revakov. You must terminate Katya. This is a direct order from Savoy leadership. Katya took part in an interrogation that officially never happened. It seems during this interrogation someone died who should not be dead. Not all is clear, but it is also best not to ask such questions. You know this. Because Katya was present at something that never occurred, her existence is a problem. Eliminate her. Do this, and Savoy will reward you handsomely.
V, Anna here. You're approaching Benna's signal.
I think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
Door, of course. Why wouldn't we have got a hidden door? Anything else I can loot in here first? Hot steaming cup of coffee.
Please. Stay calm. Allow me to explain.
The hell are you?
Katya.
I've been waiting for you. Katya Karelina. Savoy. Formally. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
They hear you. How'd you get Banner's biomod?
He no longer needed it. And, well, you wouldn't have found me otherwise.
What do you mean he didn't need it?
Banner is dead.
Great. Now tell me how you know.
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoy. Now they're hunting me. Savoy does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V. She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right. We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Really don't want to know.
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just like you. You understand? I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you, better Delta.
Yes. Спасибо.
I'm surprised I can't go out that way. Interesting. They're gonna be pissed. That's fine though. An ad break coming up in a few minutes. Should be the last one before we end stream before 2 o'clock. Don't forget, anybody who doesn't know, if you, the graphic on top there, if you give 2 subs while I'm playing Cyberpunk, you get access to the Yasha sniper rifle. So, I mean, hey. And right now it's still September, so you get 25% off gifted subs right now until, well, basically tomorrow. Leave the biome at the drop point. Do not give it to Anna. Leaked info on Banner's death only hurts us. Please, please, please do this and you'll still get the cash. What kind of plot twist is this? How's this about? Brazil is about to sign a multi-billion euro contract with Savoil. Want to know what happens if Anna reveals Savoil murdered a Brazilian agent? The contract goes up in flame. Some serious players are going to lose some serious money, and then we're going to have a serious problem. By releasing data from Banner's biomonitor, we're condemning ourselves to a death sentence. I don't want to die, V. Be reasonable. Do not come to us. Leave that fucking biomon at the drop point. Okay, then. So those of you who do not have subs and are here, when the ad starts, it'll just be a 3-minute ad break, then you won't have any more ads till I'm done with the stream, so. Writer's strike went on for 148 days. I'm just glad the studio's finally capitulated, man. Not just because, like, you know, it means, hey, we get shows to come back and movies to get starting filming again. That's helpful, yes, but mostly for the people that needed to get their due.
Came to Dogtown for her. Turns out. Oh wow! Did you hear?
Check something, hold on. So it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, SAG is still on strike. Or at least the writers aren't. So that's a start, I guess.
Melina released a new BD. Fucking awesome. Is she still recording it?
Okay, so where is that stash of her shit? There it is. Destroying the biomolar was the correct decision. Caution over Rivera, V, as I always say. Your funds are on their way. Contract closed. Caution, more like being pragmatic. But what's in the name, V? All's well that ends well, for us at least. Until our next contract. I can't pull out any weapons. What the hell? Can I do it if I do this?
All good. Let's go. Check the course.
Okay, it's gonna be another one of these, huh? We're just gonna eject me.
Hang on, gotta go.
Watch this, it's gonna eject me again in a second. As soon as I start to drive forward. Yeah, see what? It's the same fucking car too, I swear it was the same fucking spot last time. Alright, well fuck that bullshit. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? That's dumb. You know what, man? Fuck you. Asshole. Gotcha. There's a rumor going around the stadium that Salvoil is hunting someone in D-Town. Get in touch as soon as you can. Leaving you the package here like we agreed. Plus I added a little something extra. Ping me soon, we'll think of something. Jerry. Or I guess I read all those, so I don't know why it's fucking popping up like that. Didn't know. Oh shit. I don't know that was there. 1C, 1C, E9. Wyvern, longshore stacks, 5 persons near airdrop site number 781. Persons are armed, assessing age. Age of persons in range 11 to 13 years. Gunshots from low caliber weapon. Alarm signal sent. Altitude critically low. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I guess let's go meet with Reed then. Good old Solomon Reed. The one in the water? Yeah. I didn't need a boost or anything. It wasn't too far down. Shit, sorry, I didn't mean to almost hit you. Fuck off, my bad. It's my ass. Whoops. That was just a complete mistake. Guess no vehicles allowed past this point, huh? Save guns for the mod slots. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I'll do another playthrough with blunt weapons where I go with using the battle stiff probably again, and power weapons like that.
Get to it, and then what? In walks her mom. She asked if I was staying for dinner.
There's this bar district. Ugh, you again?
Fuck you, lady.
Except he didn't pay the
Wow, so rude.
last 3 times he came around.
Don't quit on him just yet. At least the man has a stable job. I had one job today offered me a vodka transaction. Oh. He said he'll pay me with a crate full of military drone bots.
Fuck! 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 Oh!
It's pretty good. Pretty good. My only complaint with these masks is they clip in through the top of the fucking thing, although that one's less noticeable than the red one, so I guess I'll go with it. That's a black one, look, actually. I like this one more.
Did you agree? What was I supposed to do?
Hey.
Music used to be great back in the day.
Okay, so upgrading it does... Ooh, cooldown by 5 seconds? Yeah, don't mind if I fucking do. God damn. Next upgrade will probably drop for 20 seconds. Holy shit, that's gonna be beautiful. Alright, so I need 200. I have 89. Guns. Lots of guns.
Because I heard he called you into his office, kept fucking no idea what you're doing.
Cough, cough.
Ah, shit! Pete, what's wrong? Come on.
It's fine. I'm alright.
Oh yeah, I'm alright. Just passing out already.
Sit down. How can I help?
Really?
Yeah.
Starting to get used to it.
This the relic?
Gets worse every day. Time I have left's evaporating quick.
You experience them often? These attacks?
Don't really keep count, but never know if the next one won't be my last.
Wow, rough.
No shit. Death's breathing down my neck, always.
I know what that feels like.
What do you mean?
I never talked about this, you know. I should be saying they tried to kill me, but sometimes it feels like they actually succeeded.
Tell me more.
Ambush. Attempt on my life 7 years back.
Yeah, you said. What exactly happened there, Reed?
I landed in the ICU, while I waited for some Arasaka goon to come finish me off. I was betrayed by our people, the FIA. I say betrayed, but I was sold out. Part of a deal, a peace offering. My head on a silver platter. All for a ceasefire. Peace comes at a price. Someone's always got to pay it. Come on, I want to show you something.
I get it. You feel responsible for her. You're captain, she's crew.
No matter what sinking ship she's on, I'll be there to get her off. Even if I have to go down with it.
Be there to get her
Let's
off.
go. Let's ride down.
Where we headed?
On a little trip down memory lane to see some old junk.
Boiler room,
I still can't believe Alex decided the best place for a ball is right over our old safe house. She's always had a twisted sense of humor.
Where's she at? Waiting downstairs?
She's finishing up recon in town. We should make ourselves at home until she gets back.
Yeah, let's do that.
Been dark for 7 years, this place. Let's brighten things up again.
Well, that worked so well.
The end of any war is never pretty. Both sides race to tie up loose ends. A car bomb blew up one of my crew. Another was poisoned. The third got shot in the back of the head while buying a pack of smokes. A couple others just vanished without a trace. Every night we waited for Arasaka agents to come finish us off. I had to make a choice. I chose to dig our heels in. I thought we still had a fighting chance. It was bold. It was stupid. A mix of both. Maybe I just didn't know how to walk away. Let it rest. Or maybe I don't know how to lose. Either way, we managed to save a few more agents. The price for that was yours truly.
Tragic story, that.
Well, I wrote it myself. You play grown-up games, you face grown-up consequences. Funny. Out of everyone, it was Songbird they asked to pull the trigger.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pull the trigger, as in literally took out her iron and shot you.
Not personally, but she unlocked the door for those who came and did. I was leaving the city, heading home. Songbird was still here, in this very room, in fact. He was guiding me on comms, led me straight into a trap. Neutralizing me. The last assignment in Night City. Then she got a ticket home.
And you're now trying to save her. Why?
Because it's the right thing to do. I had plenty of time to examine this under a microscope. Under focus, some things sharpen, others blur. But there comes a point when you just cut through the bullshit and see what's in front of you. Songbird is still my people, and nothing can change that.
Fuck Reed.
Now Myers is a whole nother story. But Songbird, no. I got nothing against her.
I miss anything?
Some reminiscing. So good. Let's get this show going. I checked up on Slider's contention. Fucking had it right, it turns out. I dove into old mission files wherever Somi was involved. They were buried deep, near impossible to access, even with my clearance. Each and every one. The Blackwall. All authorizations, mission orders, personally signed by one person. Rosalind Myers.
Wouldn't want to be in her shoes if that shit floats to the top.
The NUS is a small country governed by a woman with highly ambitious goals. Sometimes those ambitions went out of reason. But that's not something we need to pour over now. Alex, what do you have for us?
A little of this, little of that. We'll plan in a sec. Say, V, like playing fancy dress up?
Makes no difference either way.
Good. 'Cause you will doll up, honey. Managed to learn that some pop megastar is gonna grace the party with a show. Guest list? Expect everybody who's anybody. That includes you. Gonna don fancy outfits and rub shoulders with VIPs. Be warned though, fancy doesn't mean easy. Ready for the deeds fee?
Guess so.
Let me hear him.
Black Sapphire, the most heavily guarded place in Dogtown. Doesn't mean security's airtight, though. V, you're gonna enter through a flooded tunnel system. Got a top-of-the-line diving suit, ought to fit you snug as a glove. Water's maybe a little super toxic, so yeah, be careful.
What about Reed?
Was just about to mention, he'll be there too, of course. Already know what the hotel looks like. Really, really hard to miss. Flooded tunnels here. That's your way inside.
Okay.
Now focus. You'll reach terminal at the end, jack in and breach the cams, giving Reed his window to slip into the building. You'll take different elevators up, here. Saul will open a passage to his side. Before you ask, yeah, it's the only way. Area could be heavily guarded, so you'll have to be on your tippy toes. Couldn't get clean intel, so you'll just have to be creative. Improvise. You're gonna meet here. Soon as you meet up, you'll doll up like it's prom night and go to the ball. That's where you'll rendezvous with Songbird. All clear?
Okay. How we getting in again?
You're swimming in... Sound good?
Remind me.
Then...
Yup.
Preem. Okay, let's talk gear. Take your time. Grab anything you think might be useful. A surprise awaits you in the box.
Ooh, what's this? What is this? What is it? Ooh, what's that?
This your iron?
Sure is.
Her Majesty,
Her Majesty's been itching to return to active duty.
It'd be an honor.
Probably power weapon, isn't it? Yep, power pistol. While optical camo is active, this weapon shots gain perfect accuracy and guaranteed headshot crits. Oh my god. Alright, that's kinda hot.
That reminds me. Heads. What did he want in return for the favor he did us?
Wanted to test the waters, see which way the currents are flowing. Hansen's dominance over Dogtown doesn't benefit Hans know-how, so he's out to level the playing field.
Fluffy, thank you for the gift subs. Shaggy Dog Story, who actually gifted 5 subs the other day in Big Arena. Nice. Thank you so much. It's so nice. Oh, the first 3 episodes? Oh, I thought it was the first episode. Sweet. Well, thank you. Holy shit. I'm getting close to some of those subs I've had before. I'm up to 34 now. Jesus. Enjoy your sniper, if you hadn't already gotten it, through other means. I really need to get rid of Skippy. It's annoying me.
Politics. It's the same shit wherever you go. You know, if not for you, we'd have no way of getting into the Black Sapphire reaching Songbird. It's good to have you on our side. I mean that, V.
That it? We set?
I believe we are. I'll hang back a while, and then meet you there.
Yeah, leveled up.
Place stinks of memories, huh?
A little dusty, but well preserved.
What are we gonna do with it once I'm on the Riviera? Gonna lock yourself in here, fondle all this old dead tech till your balls shrivel up?
Burn it to the ground's what we'll do. And never come back.
Now that I like.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation.
I can't climb over a goddamn bar, are you serious? Okay, I'm outside now, so I'm gonna save here. Once it lets me. Alright, I need to raid out because Thrall's gonna... You're gonna go live in a little bit, right? Okay. Thrall's gonna go live, so let's see who we're gonna raid. So Damon's not on for another 9 minutes, so can't do him, obviously. Can't do him. Who else is on that we can raid right now? Yeah, let's go raid Liz. She's playing some more Cyberpunk. I'm glad she finally got into it, because I remember when it first came out it was buggy and she didn't like it and stuff, so. Question is, did I spell it right? No, I did not. I don't know how to spell shit, apparently. Oh, apparently I cannot raid her right now. Never mind then. Okay, let's go visit Mono then. Doing some more Final Fantasy VI, which is a great fucking game. If you don't follow him, you should. He's a musician in a band called Verona Lights, and it just had a new album. Their second album actually just came out yesterday or today. And he is currently playing through literally every Final Fantasy game, including offshoots that are still available to be played. Like some of like the mobile ones, obviously, probably not, but like all the main games, all the side ones, like we're talking like years of content. So far, he's up to 6, and it's taken him a little bit over a year to get to that point, I think now, or at least it feels like it. Yeah, copy that raid message. Let's go say hi, and then I'll be back on in about 4 more hours for some more Cyberpunk for a few hours. And yeah, so I'll see y'all tonight. And let me copy my raid message, make sure I don't forget it. And y'all have a good afternoon, and I'll see you later. Thank you again for the subs. Fluffy, you're awesome. Everybody's awesome. Thanks. I'll see y'all later.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.